Well, welcome back all to another Pilferpup live art stream here on YouTube. So we're working on the commission again today, episode 572, yes, 2. And so that's pretty cool. We'll just dive right in and see what happens, because who knows? You never know with these streams, right? Except critique time, because you guys won't let that go. So if you have any art that you want critiqued or shown on stream, let me know. Oh my gosh, it's literally me again. Oof. Twice. Let me play some music and let some people know. And get this chat popped out. Boop. Pop. I wasn't going to stream today. I was just going to work on it off stream. But you know what? I'm just gonna do it because I can. Same thumbnail and everything. There we go. Not bad. I do want to change some stuff with Bowser. I think his head does need to be smaller. Hello, friends. First, hey Miles, how you doing, bud? And then we'll take the shell and we'll make, I think it's because this is too big right here. And though I do like the way it all looks, I want to make sure that it's not ruining the silhouette of the, how he's supposed to like be really big to really small. Do something like this. Oops. You can do a cut. Clean all this up a little bit. How you doing, Aloria and Jet? How you doing, bud? On this episode of Bowser Sees His Protagonist. I mean, you're not wrong. I had an epiphany, Aloria. It's pretty cool. This idea that I work on one piece for so long that it actually runs it into oblivion, and though I learn like a lot in the process, it's really important to make sure that like these pieces get done within, I don't know, like a week or less if possible. Because I kept reworking this so much that it actually like like warped the piece too much, but it looks pretty good still, I think. But I had to go back and rework some things, so it's just interesting. Have you ever experienced something like that? I overwork stuff all the time. Yeah. Hello, Gingeries. The Yeetening. Kujin, how you doing, friend? So, I don't know. It was pretty interesting. There we go, that's much better. I was really dissatisfied with this last night. I was kind of like getting depressed over it. My new one comes on Wednesday. Stupid thing costs time. Wait, I actually have time, but now my video adapter quit on me last night. A video adapter for your PC? I don't understand. Is it like a... I'm not sure I understand what part that is, friend. But I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. Oh, super class. Oh, sorry to hear that, Pope. You feeling sad? Oh, no worries. I mean, it's all part of the art journey, right? It's like you have to overcome these things that you don't want to do or that are like challenging. So it's all part of the experience, right? Much better. And then maybe I can make his hand smaller too. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Like that. Oh, jeez. Nitro Fun songs, yeah. It's a C adapter for my mirrorless camera to connect to my PC. Oh, I see. How's your student stuff been going, Aloria? Oh, I see. Okay, good. Hold on. I'm trying to hide Zoe! Oops. Well, it's been a bit frustrating. The parents are having a tough time making kids do their work. Yeah, that sounds about right. But that's parenting, right? It's like, leave it up to the teachers. The teacher will do it for us. Like, we don't need to worry about anything. And the lawyer's like, oh, no, no, no. Contraire. Got to the stream finally. Oh, hi, Zyno. It's always a pleasure, friend. They pretty much want us to teach us as teachers to occupy their kids all day through the internet, and that's not going to happen. Nope, not even a little bit. I think it'll get better next week. People are still trying to get used to all the technology stuff, right? It's almost like this whole thing is like necessary to get our civilization to move forward, but I think it's more America that this is like a problem in, you know? So, you know, what can you do? All right. Sorry. What? A teacher. Wait, are you an art teacher, Pilf? I mean, technically. I have a week off after next week, though. It's our spring break. Pilf is a teacher on YouTube. Yep, Kujin's got it. I teach art at an elementary school. That's what he was asking about. Yeah, so, oops. I'm teaching online now for the rest of the school year. Yeah. Wow, for the rest of the entire school year? It's already been decided? Got the inside news from Aloria-chan. Alright, so now... Yeah, Aloria's got a pretty sweet life, in my opinion. IMO. Alright, so these are the colors I have. Aloria, what do you think of the colors? I want to know your take on my color choices. I think this is too bright, even though I was trying to separate them from the rest of it. I don't want them to be too dark, but what do you think? I would really appreciate all of your input, by the way. You guys can critique my kind of color choices. Is doing online school for the rest of the year. Wow. I used to be scared of the dark. I'm still scared of the dark, friend. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, darkness, no. Darkness, bad. I think a yellow-green would stick out better from the purple, but I'm not sure if you want that in your color scheme. It would still be analogous colors. So you mean like something like this? Yeah, if I wanted like a cyber tone, or maybe something like highlighting things. Look, the chat, General Kujin. I don't know, maybe the shadows play the mind, but I scare a lot. Ding it. The blue guy. Oh, okay, you're saying the blue guy? Well, he has to be like a dark blue. But let's see if I can work this into it. Maybe like down here. Yeah, I could do something like that. Thank you, I appreciate that. He does stick out a little too much though. What if I did something like that, and then maybe like make him more of a mid-tone over here? And then you said to do something maybe like this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that works. Kind of pulls him to the front. Maybe darker. Let's see. There's a way to make a layer, I think, that'll normal. This is I think this is a color? No. It's gotta be like a... Oops. It's a color? No. Kind. Channel. Oh, I can just do this. Yeah, these two are too close together, so maybe I should make them lighter? Or maybe I should make him darker than him and then highlight his the front of him. Let me see. Teal. That might work. I gotta make him like really dark though, I think. Let's see. That's cool. So this is all pretty separate. This floor needs to be a little bit brighter, I think. I like this dark right here. Yeah, he's too close to this. This will have to be a little bit brighter, and he'll have to be a little bit darker. That's sky blue. I don't know what teal is. I don't know my colors. Oh, you want something like this? Yeah? I don't want to make them black. Oh, there we go. You're right. Yellow-green highlights. Something like that? Is that what you're saying? Time to bust some ghosties. Sounds like a plan, mate. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Kujin, go to bed with me tonight. I have pizza. Pizza, you say? And tamales. Look at me. Lol, that's sky blue. Sounds like a plan, mate. Black and white LA Noir Yosh battle. I'm going to shower, Kujin. If you see a ghost, use the vacuum cleaner. Give him yellow-green highlights. What do you want the focus point to be? This. Well, it's supposed to go like, kind of like this. But it would be like this section right here is the focal point. So you want me to pull it out with the yellow-green right there? There's going to be a lot of white right here. Because I want to split my canvas like this. Like that. And I want it to be like kind of opened like this. And it's because there's going to be fire flashing right here. There's going to be a lot of light coming around like this. Kind of like that. What? Then fish eye the shadows around it. Hold on. Time to put some ghosties. What do you want? Blah blah. Wink. What if you had the focal point had almost a glow effect there, and a fish eye around it? So you want to feel like. Something like that. Something like that. And the light behind the red guy is really powerful. The wings are glowing with the light. Do the same thing on Bowser's face. Were they like highlighted, you mean? Oh, you want his face to be black. I see. I got you, fam. Lori's like, finally, I don't have to teach right now. Ends up teaching anyways. Foolish of you to assume you wouldn't need to teach Pilferpup. Lori is always teaching me something, fam. Maybe like right here too. Hello, Miniature Dragon Review. How you doing, friend? Everybody say hi. Light, hold on. Cold point. Almost a glow effect there. Around it almost, but Do you see the red glow under the wing? Like this right here and this right here. You want that behind his head. Do that on Bowser's face. Like that. Finished Doom Eternal this week. Nice, James Fuller. Hi, Kujin. Holy heck, that's awesome. And hello. Gentle Demon, always a pleasure, friend. Yeah, and the blur. Oh, and blurring the line work. Blur the line work. Oh, so it's like... It's less of a hard shadow and more like a cast shadow. I don't know what the wording is for it. You want something like that? Line art for him needs to change. Then you can have the rays of light going out from your focal point. Yeah, like going this way. Oh yeah, I should go down that way. Hype demon dance. And darken the green guy. Even dark boy? Even darker boy? Dang. It's getting heckin' darked. He's the darkest of boys. He's an edge boy. Oh, I see. Thank you for showing us this channel. Oh, thanks, Miniature Dragon Review. I appreciate that, friend. First dance of the night. Many dances to come. Yeah, that's pretty fun. I like this, like, crazy here. So those colors you say? You think those are good colors to use? I'm worried that he sticks out too much and actually pulls him into the foreground. But we can use those colors more around. Mute the green a bit. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I think it's because he's too saturated, and he needs to be pushed like in a different direction. I might have made that too. Something like that maybe. And then I needed to change the floor. Yeah, this needs to be, let's see, Bowser. Yeah, that's why they're all here. And then Bowser needs to be, well, it can't be darker, so it needs to be lighter, maybe. Like here. Oops. Something like that. No. Maybe if it goes backwards like this. And then this would have be coming like this. And then these would come back like this. Just up the contrast. Make the dark part of the floor the same value as green guy. Really? You want it to blend together? Isn't that bad? Because it's not separating them. Yeah, they are the same value. I mean, they're similar enough. Because, like, our colors are kind of all over the place now, aren't they? It's like we got like yellow and purple, and then we got an orange, and then we have a green. Isn't that too many? I think the green's a bit much now. I would almost have them be closer to this purple. Or do you want the green guy to be red also? No, I'm not gonna. He has to be blue, because that's his actual color to show they're on the same team. I mean, that's a good point. I do like that idea, but I think he has to be like an aqua blue almost. So I'll have to figure out something that's closer to that. Because the fire, there's also going to be like a fire right here. Oh, that's kind of nice. Maybe it's going to be like a fire right here. No, I don't need his ref, thank you. I could do that. Oh, you were choosing the purple to contrast the, or the green to contrast the purple, right? So I'm going to use... I appreciate that. I think I chose this color for that reason. Because we have this orange, and I was going to opposite the orange with this right here. And then that'll get me close enough to this. Use that as like back highlights. And all that can stand out a bit more. He's too blue. And then I can highlight him with this. In the same way that I was doing it before, almost. Dark Bowser's Flame could be a dark purple, and Jet's being the white blue, they would clash in a destructive way, visually pleasing versus dark. Yeah, right. So I could probably even sadly remove the sun, because I did like that color choice for the sun. It really pulled the attention there, and I appreciate that, Aloria. I always learn so much when I'm working with you. But so then instead of this yellow right here, we're using say, dang, that yellow was like so good too. Because it's got to be like a... Oh, that's not bad. These two. What else do we got? Okay, it's gonna have a dark purple. Separate them like this. This orange is gonna have like a highlight here. And then this is gonna have that nice blue around here. Oh, I like that actually. That's better. Yeah, that's much better because that's closer to this. I just need to tighten up some of these colors. Now to start segmenting all this stuff. I want to keep this here. Boo. I don't want to get rid of that, but I kind of have to. Can I do this? Oops. This song's fairly appropriate for this like scene. It's like heavenly. So that, and then, okay, cool. And now I need to do this, and then separate these. Example. Oh, get rid of this. The P yellow. Oh my gosh, I'm like blind right now. So we'll start with We'll start with him because he's the top layer. The many hours of coloring now, but hopefully this should be just like 1 or 2 streams of colors and work, because that's I feel like one of my stronger suits is getting that color work done. Unlike line work that I'm like always trying to figure out and perfect. Aloria's got a better handle on colors than I do, greatly. But I'm also confined by like preset color palettes for the characters themselves, which is something that I struggled with a lot earlier when doing commissions. Is like, this is my artistic like interpretation of the scene, and it's like, but my character's white, and it's like, I know, but when you have colors around white, the white absorbs all these colors, and then it's like, yeah, you made him like a rainbow, but my character's white. I'm like, ah! So now I have this white character sticking out on this beautiful, wild background. So you kind of just go with what coloring is. My boyfriend's favorite part of art. Yeah, it's really fun. I like all of it. What I don't like is struggling with certain parts, because it makes me feel like I've like it reminds me how much more I have to learn. That, and when I take too long and I start reworking things over and over again. But to be fair, when I have reworked things, like Zen's piece that I did of the pirate Yoshis, that's still one of my favorite pieces that I've ever made, just because I spent so many hours perfecting that thing and making it perfect, like this one, that it still like looks really beautiful and like really dynamic and interesting. There's like a really fun story there through the visual medium, and that always makes me happy. Oh, how you doing, Kelly Royal? That line work's looking... Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I messed with Bowser a bunch and then I ended up ruining him, so I had to go back after everything was done and like redo it. I'm telling you, Kelly, that background painting class will change your life. I'm saying that, like, seeing your work, I think you'll get a lot out of it. It helped me drastically. Although it also ruined part of like my art that I really liked, which is like the freedom of not knowing when you're doing bad, and it gives you like this your own like playful feel. And it's like, here's the constraints that you need to work in now. I'm like, no, my freedom. Let me see, what do we got? Ever's done. Oof, Gentle Demon. Coloring is my boyfriend's favorite part. The landmark's looking good. Oof, this grungy and metallic music is mint. You flipped him, right? I believe it. That's the curse of knowledge, right? You should just come over right now and hang out for the night, friend. We can play... Oh, we should play Final Fantasy VII together, Kelly. Come over and you could play through 7 on my PS4. That's the... How does he go? Like, Cloud, hey Cloud. He has like a soft tone voice. Good to see you again, Cloud. That's the curse of knowledge. Shall I give you despair? Old friend. Omewa Shinduru. I love how it's shaping up, Pup. Thanks, Kyujin. I really appreciate that. Reunion. Shall I give you reunion? Shall I give you ruined onion? Might actually come over. You should. You can come over tonight or whenever the game comes out. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be up all night though. My sleep schedule's shafted, friend. Moe Shinderu. Moe wa Shinderu. Bring Smash. I've been playing Animal Crossing. We should local play. Me too, bubba. Buddy. Animal Crossing, no lie, turned out to be a much more enjoyable game than I expected. Because when I first got into it, they pigeonhole you into like, oh, you can only do this and that. And I'm like, what? Where's the game in this game? And then it like expands and it doesn't stop expanding. And then I saw somebody's town that was a city with like Japanese streets and bamboo. I'm like, what? I was like, you can literally create anything. Dude, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a genuinely fun time with that game, and it's so calming. Like I've been hanging out with my brother, and they've been playing Gravekeeper, and that's like I don't mind watching people play games, but it's also like a town upkeep game. Oh, Sir Gentle Demon, come visit my island, friend. I'll give you my friend code. I think it's in Discord. Yeah, it's really soothing. And I like that you can kind of only play it for like an hour, 2 hours at a time, because there's not too much to do, but that's a good thing, I think. Unless you just want to roleplay. I need to make a comic about me playing the game, because I've literally gone to 10 different islands and I only accepted 2 people to my island. I'm like, not you, you're ugly. Not you, you're gross. Not you, you're a frog. And I'm like, feels bad. And one, I met this shortcake rhino, and I was like, and she's like, she said something cute, and I was like, all right, but you're on a watch. I might send you away soon. Just executing at like villagers left and right. I'm like, feels bad, but also I don't want a bunch of uggos in my town. That sounds terrible, especially to say on the internet. But let's be real, they're just villagers. Some of the designs are kind of gross though. Like there's a brown bear with green eyebrows, and I'm like, get out of here. You look disgusting. Who designed you? Someone's like, that's my cherished boyfriend. I'm like, nope. Disgusting. Yoshi. The truth of Pilferpup comes out. I run a totalitarian town in Animal Crossing. It's my way or no way at all. Anyone that goes against my way gets executed on sight. Rule it with an iron fist. When we start treating Animal Crossing characters as real life people, that's when there's a problem. What? Just survivor them? Get rid of everything on the island, including food. The tribe has spoken. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. After this commission's done, I was planning on doing an Animal Crossing live stream. I think that would be really fun. Just draw one of everybody's villagers for the sake of it. Does Bowser have a Bloodborne chainsaw? No, you mean like this right here? No, it's the railing of a... It does look like a chain. I was thinking it looked like a zipper. It's the railing to like a skyship. There's gonna be like clouds in the background if I can fit them beyond Jet's giant flam breath. I'm really proud of how I made this foot look. It looks pretty cool. I'm like, hey, that's pretty good. Wow. Yeah. Does not... Bloodborne chainsaw. Bloodborne's so good. When's Bloodborne 2 coming out? They announced it on April 1st and it made me cry a bit. I was like, oof. I just went to, oh yeah, I think I said it already. I went to HEB this morning, or like the grocery store at 8 a.m. when they opened, and they were already out of toilet paper. I spent like $90 there just because I'm like, I don't ever want to go back if I can help it. But it was funny because like, I'm like trying to get bananas and there's all these people like next to each other separated by the 6 feet, and I'm like, can I just go between you guys real quick and just grab one of these? And I'm like inching forward and somebody turned and looked at me. I was like, ooh, and I like walked back. I was like, nope, not dealing with crazies. We're already living it. Oh, Bloodborne. We're already living that Bloodborne line. Would you want to be one of the Yarnum folk? Or would you want, that's blind to the truth? Or would you want to be one of the, I guess you could say like, hunters? Oh yeah, they are called hunters. By the way, you should watch Onward. It's pretty good. It was cute. It could have been a lot better, but you know, what are you gonna do? Have you guys seen Onward yet? What did you guys think about it? I would love to know. I want to know your thoughts. I watched it with my brother, and he's a huge D&D nerd. And it's funny because their relationship between the younger and older brother is like spot on me and my brother, because I kind of want nothing to do with him, but also love him. And so it's like, it's kind of like a interesting take on that whole premise. And then you look at your like history together and you're like, all right, like I weigh your deeds too heavily. I'd say hunt guy. I want to be hunt girl. I'll be the hunt girl to your hunt guy. Sounds so dumb. You want to have a bad Tom? Only good Toms here, friend. Paracoopas in this? There might be. I haven't decided because there might not be enough room with the fire taking up all this and focusing on this. I don't want to make it too busy. I can blur some into the background, but well, we'll see. Beast mode. Gotta live that beast life. The tail should honestly be a separate part, but it doesn't matter too much. So much to select. Fine, since Gentle won't do it. JoJo's mode. Beast Demon Dance. What is that? Is that the card? Is that the Beast card? Are you playing your Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I used to have someone who would RP in my chat a long time ago, and then other people would start RPing, and they started RPing Yu-Gi-Oh and Undertale. And it was really weird, and I finally had to say, "Stop it! Get some help!" And then that's when I started saying that all the time. I'm like, no RPing, stop. I don't want this to turn into something weird, and it would. Sometimes it would turn into weird, and I'm like, nope, alright, we're putting an end to this. None more of that, please. I like this version of the song. It's like really chill. I think I got them all. Nope, he's missing an arm. Oh. Oh no. Can you believe this? Are you kidding me right now? Hey, listen. It's my ringtone. It's just Navi saying, hey, listen. Those moose skulls going. Oh! More spikes on this spike board. You notice how the longer Bowser's existed, the more rounded he gets? And it's because he's more of a cute character now than he is like a scary, mean big boy. Whereas before he was like more spiky and like edged. But they like rounded out his character quite literally and figuratively as well. It's pretty interesting. Gotta sell the go-kart games. Hold on. Game over, Demon Dance. Under Gyo, I love that. Ooh woo, Persona Gyo. You activated my bone trousel. Game over, Demon Dance. Ooh. You just activated my trap card. Bad time. Bowser's jacked. No, Yugi, no. Gotta sell the go-kart games. That's why I used the Dark Bowser form. His relationship with Mario changed. Yeah, it's true. Version, right. Him, Peach, and Mario have an open relationship. The kidnapping is part of it. That's weird. That's how they trade. Okay, I'm done. I don't like this whole Bowser and Peach were a thing. Like, can't we all just have a normal life with normal relationships? But who am I to judge? I'm not in one, right? So who cares? Do what you want. Clearly it's working for you. I mean, to be fair, it worked for Pro Jared, right? It's gotta work for everyone else too. Oh my gosh, stepping on some thick water there, Pup. Ooh! Oh yeah, the whites. Oh, that's fine though. I can just color over there. Oh my gosh. Pilfer, oh my gosh. That's such an oof. Tear that heart apart. Activated my magic card. Slugma. No. Return of Slugma. A little white right there. This is his line art. Yeah. So I can do that. There we go. Fix that problem real quick. Sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. My Bacon Ops, welcome friend. It's always a pleasure. Sethoflowy, I attacked the Determination Dragon. That's so great. Queen, defend me please. Queen, defend me please. Yay, hi. It's your boy Backen. Checking back. And thanks for the likes, guys. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Helps my stream grow. All 5 likes for the 9 people. I can't do frowny face. It's not natural to me, so I have to do this instead. I have to draw it on with Sharpie. And people leave. Everybody's gone. Oof. Let's see. Oh, right. Something souls, something determination, something demon dance. How's your online class going? It's good. I need to finish this so I can finish my animation. It's going to be a fun one, but it's also going to be a surprise for everyone because I think they'll like it. It's something that I've been working on for many years and then stopped working on. So I'm like, I'm going to go back and do it or finish it, I guess. No bones about it. Not in front of me. Pixelated demon dance. Doesn't involve Yoshis. No Yoshis. There's -3 Yoshis in it. You're like... That's clearly a Peter Dinklage animation. It's about his time as a I can't use that word. An underling. That is best drink. Peter Dinklage. Oh. Drinking oxygen, I see. Oof. Oh, this song's perfection. What is best drink? There's it's a Rockstar and it's flavored fruit punch. That's best drink. But you can only drink one of them every 3 days or else your heart will explode. Like a real rock star. Or I guess his brain exploded. I don't know. Oh my gosh, that was dark. I'm sorry. Ooh, Nirvana. I'm sorry. Cherry Dr. Pepper, that's really good. I really like Cherry Pepsi. Anyone who says Cherry Coke is better than Cherry Pepsi is... No, no, no. Incorrecto. Incorrecto. You really believe that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Pepsi it's like scientifically proven through science. All that Pepsi is better than Coca-Cola. Because the only reason people choose Coke is because it's colored red in the can. And red is a more attractive color than blue, even though blue is a more favorited color than red. Ooh. The more you know. Yeah, whatever. I drink Coke, Pop. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. I just like Coke. I think it's better. Okay, you know what? There's no arguing with you if you're gonna be... No, really, I just think Coke is better. Okay, you know what? I'm not arguing. That's fine. Blue is best color. It's true. It's literally why the sky is blue and not red. You didn't know that? It's because it's a better color. Fact. Period. Ooh. Hello. Boom, 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 And jet is jet black. Yes. Purest of blacks. Actually, Vanta black is the purest of all blacks. So it literally makes 3-dimensional figures 2-dimensional. So, but we don't use Vanta black in this house. Mostly because we're not allowed to. And if you don't understand that reference, because somebody made a black color and then made it so that nobody could buy it. He like literally copywrote it. And so when I say can't use it in this house, it's literally because nobody's allowed to use it anywhere without getting fined or something. Not that I think police would literally enforce it, but who knows. Lol, the whole... There we go, thank you. Jet Yoshi got it. To have the Vantalize. Thank you. Okay, Kelly got it too. Dang. Couple of real life humans in this chat. Jeez Louise. I thought you guys were all NPCs. Couple of NPC boys. And girls. Although Pepsi's not here, neither is Hutch. Neither is Aloria anymore, so... Never mind. I think it was a super dark pink. No one ever leaves this town, kid. No one. No one ever leaves this town, kid. Shall I give you despair? Shall I give you despair? I can't do his voice right now. Good to see you again, Cloud. No one ever leaves this town, kid. You gotta have at least 3 onions to get past this gate. Oof, oof. Super bright pink. Oh, another artist made a color to completely counter Vento Black. Oh, interesting. Well, there's also, it's like Black 2.0 or something was another color created. And then they made it so the only person who's not allowed to use it is the guy who created Vento Black. And that's something. It's the color wars, not to be confused with like... Okay, we're gonna drop that subject real quick. I'm first in running to be in a friggin' BuzzFeed article at this point. After this stream, Game with Sephiroth is on the tier of opening town NPC. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, but finally the sequel to Black 2.0. Got you run. It was fun watching. Cheers everyone. See you, Kujin. It's always a pleasure, bud. Appreciate you hanging out, friend. Oops. Oops. I'm not even allowed to play How to Train Your Dragon music anymore. Literally everything I put on gets copyright struck immediately, unless it's video game music. And I don't even know how that's a thing. Where like you can't play movie soundtracks, but you can play video game soundtracks, even though more video game soundtracks are sold than video game soundtracks. Or video game soundtracks are sold than movie soundtracks. I'm just like... I don't even need to call this one, remember. Borderlands combat sequence music, though. Is that good stuff? Let me look it up. Borderlands combat music. Okay. Let's do this. There's a whole compilation of it. Yeah. Thanks, Pilf. The name of my group, Drama NPC Boys. Drama NPC Boys. Borderlands 3 is pretty fun. I need to finish that game. It was really good. Kelly, do you have Borderlands 3 on the PlayStation 4? I've heard about it. Oh my gosh. We need a 4-person Borderlands playthrough. It'd be nice to play a game with 4 whole people. Like Monaco. There's all these games on Steam that are like super cool co-op, and I can literally only find 1 person at a time to play games with, and it's really obnoxious. I'd like to play more games with more people. Like Overwatch is pretty cool when you have a team of 5. Is it a 6-person game? I can't remember. But it's like, oh, 5 people are online, but one of them literally can't do anything right now, or something. I don't know. It's pretty good. I like it. It's not better than Eat the Fresh, Unbab's theme song there. Let me see if I can find that song. It's in my list. Oops, I'm not gonna play that again. It was really good, but we're going straight to the good stuff. The newer playlist. Eat the Fresh. Where is it at? It's gotta be right here. Oh, here it is. Nope, that's not it. It's right here. Perfection right here. Gonna turn up that jam. Check Discord, please. What's up, fellow human? Oh, nice. You sent some sweet Borderlands music. I appreciate that. Southern Shelf. Is that good stuff? Wow. Help. Well, I'm afraid of the dark. There's a spooky red circle. Creature of the night. Ooh. Play the stuff I sent you after. Alright. Arrival Crossing. Animal Frosting. I'm retiring from video games to focus on my animal village. Bring me some P-Terries. Wait, you want me to go over there? That's not gonna happen. Music of tutorial. Ja 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 ja. You gotta eat fresh, guys. Eat Animal Crossing. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's see, and then I have this. Oops. Gotta segment all these parts. No! Where'd it go? If I literally deleted that, I'm gonna be so legitimately angry. Floor? Okay, thank goodness. It scared the heck out of me. I thought I lost this part here, and I'm so tired of redoing line art. Pilferpup is absolutely cancelled. The last official Pilferpup live art stream. It's getting a new life after tonight, that's for sure. Pilf, when he comes across an Uggo villager, yeet, just throws him out, yo. It's execution outside of the catch you outside. Relax, demon dance. Animal frosting. Animal frosting sounds weird. Art dead stream. That's gonna be the next one. Then I want to use his color for this, which is gonna be low tone. Yeah, so this will be lighter than him, but darker than. Okay, well that's way too bright for him. He's gonna be like down here or something. So I need it to be that. So like right here, I think would be good. Go down at the bottom. Check your MySpace messages. I mean, I might have some. I don't know. Isn't that mainly used for like music now? I know you still use your MySpace pretty daily. You upkeep that. You gave up Facebook. What if everybody gets so tired of Facebook that they go back to MySpace? It's just like their life now. Real here, that's not gonna happen. Now to do every single one of these little pegs. This is usually the part of the video where like you see it get sped up super fast. But sadly, this is not pre-recorded. Have you guys ever heard of an anime called Smallville?
pretty cool. It's about like this guy named Ash Ketchum or something. Just to suffer. Why are we still here? What if your middle school crush admitted her feelings for you in a message in your inbox that was there for years until they erased your profile? Oof. Big Bill. Big Billville. My favorite anime is Blue's Clues, let's be real. Live action Blue's Clues movie, please. Remember the live action Dora the Explorer movie? The movie blew up. Everybody was talking about it. And then the third one, when they literally like retconned everything that Rian Johnson wrote. Just because they could. Oh, soon, friend, soon. I'm vibing right now. Sounds like what's that anime called? Steven Universe. I show you. Sounds like this song. This song's actually really good. This is like one of my favorite songs. Stefan Galaxia. Stefani Galaxia. That's gonna be my next anime. Remember, even a Mini Koopa can kill you if you stand in its way, Mario. Oh jeez. This song's pretty hype, I'm not gonna lie. JoJo. If Steven was a JoJo. This is not, no lie, this is the song that got me into Steven Universe to begin with. Or even made me start watching it, rather. I ate 3 pizzas in one sitting, destroy me. Jeez. A stand named Gemstones. The Gemstone Daddy.
Deep inside me, I couldn't understand how you could be so bold. Maybe I'd find myself smiling on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not.
Oh, I see now.
Maybe I find myself smiling on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I find myself smiling on that distant shore. Maybe I'm not
Oh, Sugoi. Do you think Bowser even fears death anymore at this point? Probably not. Bowser just lives his best life, honestly. He's just trying to be a good man, and then Mario keeps coming over and messing him up. Just pisses him off. It's like when you're like trying to be a good person and your old ex comes over and they like ruin your personality. Bringing up old drama that like isn't even canon anymore. Wow. Like, you want to fight? All right, let's fight. You made this happen, Captain. Children, Mario, stop trying to kill. Right, exactly. I have a new life, Mario. It's not even like who I am anymore. I feel like I identify with Bowser in that regard. Like, yeah, I've made a lot of really stupid mistakes in my past, and there's parts of myself that I hate, but I'm growing, right? And I'm like putting all that behind me and moving forward. But at some point it has to come back to bite me, right? And that's life. Bowser is life. He's like, I don't even care about Peach anymore. You're the one who keeps bringing her back up. I wanted to be friends. Rip. Marriage story, but it's Bowser and Peach, right? No, it's Bowser and Mario. That's what it is. It's like... That movie's so stressful. It's too real. Bring back my Disney playlist. And Super Paper Mario. As much as I like Paper Mario and want to love it, I can't because, let's be real, Super Mario RPG was like pinnacle of Mario RPG games. And then Paper Mario's just like not even canon. Paper Mario, yeah. Then we got the extra background. There's a lot of empty space in this piece. Oh yeah, it was like an orange. Ooh la la. I want to make it look dangerous. Dangerous. Joe Dangerous. Maybe make it lighten up a bit. See what values we have playing out here now. No, oh, Rolling Star. We stand Gino. Why is Gino not in Smash? That's all I gotta say. Or Malo. Oh, it wasn't Mario Odyssey, just Marriage Story. Oh no, I hate the Mario paper. What? It always jumps away. It's about dang time. I know. Gino for Smash, yes please. This one, Yoshi Joestar. Mr. Gentle Demon, so dumb, but I love you, bud. This way? I guess it should. Maybe just a slight tilt. Well, let's see where that horizon is. I think it's right there. Okay, I see it. Katamari Lovely Rolling Star, but what remix? Lonely Rolling Star Instrumental Remix. Yeah, it's really good. I love this version of the song. I still need a... Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, sorry, Kohler. I didn't see you. I didn't see that message. Yeah, it's really good. What's it called? What was I gonna say? Oh, Watam. I need to buy Watam and do a playthrough of that because that game looks sugoi. Sugi desu. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, cool. So now everything's set up. I need to do something like this. This. And then that. And then do edit image. So I'm checking my values now. It wouldn't be the worst thing if this was the same value as him. He's too bright, although that's not the worst thing, because it does separate him. But mid adjustments. This. Oh, whoops, that's not the one. Oh, don't auto tone. I could do like different color variations. Oh, that looks cool. That one's pretty good too. That one looks a lot more dangerous because he's red. I could make him more like a red, but he's supposed to be that. That one's cool, like the night sky or something. But no, cancel. Image, adjustments, color balance. Ooh, let's see what this is. More red, less strain. Seems like that blue was spot on, because no matter what I change, it like stays similar. That one's pretty cool right there, actually, which I think is like similar to what I already had. Less blue, or less, more red, I think. Oh, this is more red. That's pretty cool. Zombie. No worries, mate. Otro Hispano. Back. I like that color setup there. It looks more dangerous. But I do need to figure out a different color for this Yoshi, I feel like. So we'll do... Because we got like a purple here, and I'll make it more of like a blue to be next to that purple. Like this looks pretty good, I think. But it does look like they're on the same team, and I appreciate Aloria pointing that out. Pilfer, you still have your hot dog teddy. I'll play the songs that were linked via Jet. This one. Hi there, Kubershine. How you doing, friend? Pleasure to meet you. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good one. You still have your hot dog teddy. What's a hot dog teddy? I don't know what that is, friend. Make him a lower tone to be darker and pushed in the back. Yeah. So now he's closer to the front, and then image adjustments, hue saturation. He's too close to his, so I'll need to make it this, but darker. Well, let's see. That dubstep though. It's a real step dubbing time. So I got these, which are like here, and then that one's lower, and he's not lower than that, so I need to make him even darker apparently. Ooh. Ew. Oh geez. There we go. He's the one that we're working on right now, so I'm just gonna separate them all together. There's other ways to separate them from the background, but I want to still work with correctly. Stopping demon dance. Aw. Oh, this looks interesting. Oh, I appreciate that, Kubershine. I'm drawing a couple Yoshi boys. Pirate Yoshis fighting a super duper evil Mega Bowser. Yeah, I love this theme. Very grungy and harsh. Yeah. But I need to get their colors right, and I keep making mistakes with it. This looked bad because he's too bright. He's as bright as this is. And I feel like this image with Bowser should be one value almost. No, because I want him separate from it, but I don't want that floor to be so light colored, I feel like. So if I were to take this and this, I'll keep them separate. No, I'll just do that. Image adjustments. That looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty nice. This might need to be lighter than the sky then. I think that's where our trouble lies. So this is the values part of like the piece and the setup. You want to make sure everything stands out separate from one another, using the difference between lights and darks from what they're placed around. So by having him really bright, he stands out, sure, but it looks like he looks off from like the rest of the piece. I want this really like dynamic look for like the movement of the piece going outwards this way, and I want this to be the lightest part or the darkest part. I think the darkest part moving to the lightest part over here, because all the light's going to be coming from here. Darken the floor, lighten the Yoshi so he pops. Well, there's going to be in the background over here, there's going to be I might need to draw the flame on just right now. Flame on! Because there's going to be a lot of, like a clash of these fires right here. Oops. Like this. They smooching. And that's going to break the whole canvas and like in a segment right here that I think will look really cool. And so that's something that I need to take into consideration for the way the lighting works on all these characters, right? Their bodies are going to be like lit up like this. And so to get that to work, I need to make sure that that this is the lightest part and this is the darkest part. Okay, so I need to make him darker is my mistake. Cool. The tail leads the eye through the composition. Yeah. Hold on. He's the focus now. No, the front Yoshi isn't. That's why I want to make him darker, but I think you make a good point, is that he might need to be the same darkness as Bowser to lead everything up to here, and him just be part of the piece. So I appreciate that insight. So I think that was the good choice in making him darker than Bowser. Darker than this too, right? Yeah. So it's got like more of an aqua blue right here. Yeah, like that, but darker. I can make him pop out with more vibrancy though. There we go. There we go. I think that might work, considering that Bowser is going to have to like have a darker part right here, and then that'll kind of hide the Yoshi in the back. Kind of have everything like that, and then that way Yoshi, now that he's the same color as Bowser, I can have him pop out with more like detail, I guess you could say, with this like highlight here, like this, kind of like that. So now the highlight is separating him from the other character, and he still kind of pops out, but it's appropriate so that he doesn't pull too much attention. And then an extreme shadow under bows, but with a hold on, what? Plushy stopping demon dance. Yeah, I love this theme. Very grungy and harsh. What if the background was dark and stormy? Darken the floor, lighting the Yoshis so he pops. Yeah, right. Seems like it would be sense considering the fight, magnitude of the fight. Right, but those little details, Jet, come like very last, because making sure that the characters are the priority, because it's not about like the background isn't like necessarily the story, it's the characters in this piece. If the background was the priority, like I want to show like a big scene with just the background, then the storm would be priority. Like that would be what dictates where all the light comes from. But because it's about the characters first and foremost, then I have to start from the characters, making sure that they pop out, and then the fire highlights as a light source, and then beyond that, like the background will be the last thing, because everything else is kind of like making sure that it fits between like these things. The tail leads the eye through the composition, loading with a highlight, and then an extreme shadow underbows. Yeah. Well, the extreme shadow will be because of the light coming down from these guys. So it'll be like down here, and it'll wrap around this way, I think. So I think this is a good idea here with this shadow here. It's just working that out. Put that back there. And then Yoshi was... I think this color might work. I do like that he's separate there though. So I think that's a good place to start with that. Oh, but what I was going to change was all this here. So now that we'll do that, we'll have... Okay, all these characters are separate right now. So I'll put all this in a new place. But I need my Yosh boy. Right, that's the right one. Okay, cool. I don't want to choose the wrong layer. That might have been the wrong one. Let's see. Sorry! Okay, cool. So this is the right one. Alright, so now to grab... Oh, the background, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Alright, next song. I'm going back to my other playlist. What? Oh, that's one. This playlist there. Ruby weapon. I need something pimp to listen to. Oh my gosh, these songs are overlaying. There we go. Thanks for the sub, guys, and thanks for all the likes, friends. Now we're gonna get some fun going on here. This is where it gets crazy. There we go. Now we can do some Bowser fun. I still gotta draw that flame there. That's gonna be something else. Oops. Oof, that orange is too bright for right now. Tone that down a bit. Sparks coming off this way. Want to interacting with like the wood here too. this way as well. Maybe not that much, because I do want to show some of this banister here. But I do like this like spread going on here. How many times I've heard this song. I know, I keep playing it. I love it. It gets me like pumped for like the dynamicy of this piece. It's like some molten fire going along this that cracks through. Yeah. On accident. Oh my gosh, it's literally the same song again. Alright, fine, we'll do Omega instead. Because this song's really good too. Too bad it's in the middle of it, so I'm going to start from the beginning. Sandwich time. Sounds pretty good. So this effect has to be separate from... It's almost like molten. All right. Money cassette headphones. Maybe I can stay a lot. Oh, can't stay a lot. Dang, rainy day. Oh, I hear you. I like this rain though. It's been a good time. There we go. Let's curve a little bit more. Right there. Oh, I need more of this like down here. There we go. Oops. Oh, I came back and just wow. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Kubershy. There we go. Now there's like crazy magic effect going on. It's like, wow. I want it to kind of connect with his tail without actually doing so. So it kind of brings it all back in. This overlays this. No, because it's going that way. This makes sense because it's going outwards, but this is going straight out as well. So then this actually needs to go like this. Oh, whoops. Not so extreme. I don't like this one being at the edge. I can do that. Cool. Now it looks like an effect. Where are we at? This needs to be here. No, it ended. This needs to be at the very back of all of this. But in front of you. And also you. There we go. And I don't. Okay, there it is. Oops. Thanks for all the likes, guys. I appreciate it. And of course I'll change the line art later, but for now. I like this kind of like effect going on here. I would go this way too. Let's see. So it's going to be the same blue as... Okay, so he's going to be... Oops. They all gotta have their own their own folders. Here for this. I don't know what that is. Bowser. Flame. Oh, see you, bud. Love you too, buddy. Sweet dreams, friend. Oops, this flame. This is the practice layer. So now I can do Bowsy Boy. Oh yeah, and then this is gonna be much more vibrant. Yeah. I think I did like that lower tone of it. Yeah, that's a little bit more soft on the eyes. Good here. Change this a little bit more. Tighten up these colors a bit. I like that blue. That looks pretty good. Tell my story of when my internet dies. Remember me. Remember me. And then you'll be a little bit more on this. Oh, this is a pretty good song. I like that more vibrant kind of red. Yeah. There we go. Alright, start with Bowser. He's gonna become more blue. Well, yeah, make him more blue. So I'm thinking too much of there we go. Even darker. So for this, the story of a sad boy who always still sad. One day, worried, I said, "You are going to move with your drawing stuff air." Stuff air? Next, I practiced my drawing and I told to everyone, use deodorant. What? It's definitely a unique story, that's for sure. Okay. This will be in like the same thing right here. I guess because it's above them too, it would also. No, we'll just have it from that one spot, like right here. Right here. And that means this 2. And then that would trail over here. There we go. Some nice shadow on him. Me making a new drawing, I put it in the fridge when critique time starts. Okay. I'm gonna keep working on this for a bit more and then I'll do critique time. Oh no, this is facing the other way. So this would actually be like this. There we go. And then in those really deep parts, we're going to use this color here to really pop all that out. Like this. One more layer. Create clipping mask. So really make that like a dark, it almost looks black. that. Cool. You have legs? Yes, I have legs. Not legs to stand on, that's for sure. And then now I can do Zender. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Right, put in there. There we go, that's pretty good. And then his jacket will be a different color. There we go. And then maybe even erase some of this, like here. But I'll do that later. Use a separate camera, or is it included from the PC? I bought one. It's a Logitech, like 980 or something like that. I had a Canon and Nikon because it looks so good. Oh, I know. The webcam quality these days is pretty awesome, not gonna lie. It's pretty squirt. Thank you. Thank you. This has to be really dark, so maybe even like that dark right there. Maybe not so dark. There we go. There we go, that's better. Alright, next song. What's my next song on my list? My list of music that I was playing before I went nuts and started doing something else. Oh, here we go. Perfection. Very good. Sugoi. Let's see. And while Pilferpup appeared. Right. Let's see. Thanks, I appreciate that. How you doing, Drakey? Okay, the Zender, that's right. There's this jacket that he's wearing that's purple. Oops. There we go. Oof. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I actually like this song at all, so I'm just gonna skip that one. Zombie attack, but it's something else. But it's not a real life zombie attack. Oh, what I've always dreamed for. Zombies. I think this one was pretty good. But zombie attack with Pilfer dodge. Pilfer handsome pup used his handsome powers. Zombie got confused. Oof. No, I don't want to listen. Maybe this one. Let's see. Let's see. That's pretty perfect right there. There we go, that's really good. Just a little bit of a highlight. And then maybe some down here on his tummy. Yeah, the underlighting's gonna be this, like, I think this red or maybe like an orange. I think red would be better for like an underlighting. Something like here. I'm gonna test it out. What's between red and that? Yeah. So something like this. Maybe a color like that. There we go. Alright, cool. That's the color that I want. So I need to take that into account. So I might need to get rid of the orange altogether and just use like a red instead. So let's test that out real quick. Oh, that's crazy. That looks very actiony. And then I can have the sun be like almost like a pink, so it's like romantic. But I think that if I was to go this route, it would have had to have been a different build altogether for the colors, and I'm not going to change the colors this late in the game. That might actually work. But I think it throws off what I've done already too much. I would have had to change a lot of this around. So I'll continue with this orange instead. Because I think that worked out well the way I had it here. But now it makes me wonder if the orange should be like something like right here instead. There we go. Brighter. That looks pretty good, I think. Can I do some more red in here? Maybe like underneath them. I'll have to figure out that background later. As I work on Bowser. Oh, that looks really good right there. That's that, this, maybe, I don't know, I kind of like that right there, and then this could be a different version of that. Maybe more vibrant. I think it was literally the same color that I just used. I think it was. I'll make it a little bit brighter. Yeah, like right there. The banisters can be a little bit different. And then changes the dynamic. So I think the weak point was the floor, and then pulling things apart from it's really important. Ooh! It's pretty good. I don't need a break yet, so I'm going to keep going until I do. Because as soon as I take a break, I'm probably just going to end the stream, and I don't want to do that yet. Ooh, we're at 2.5 hours. Not bad. Let's see how long we can go. See if I can get. I don't necessarily want to move. You know what? I'm just gonna do it anyways. There we go, like clouds, you know. Here. Oh, whoops. This will be kind of transition into that darker. Oops. Like down here. Oh, that's really cool. Because with that energy, and then it contrasts with this blue. Which looks really good, I think. Maybe even like over here. Really focuses it a lot more, I think. Tying it all together. Oof. Thank you, God. And then Jet's gonna be... gonna have to be. There we go. What color is that, anyways? It's like a blood red, or pitch red. This will get highlighted with that blue, so that'll be like a. Something like right here. It almost turned to like a gray, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, your wings are white anyways. So as much as I like this, I'll stop that for now, and then I'll segment his colors. It'd be a different kind of, because this is going to be brighter than them, so I'll make them darker. This to that, darker. This direction. There we go. Zombie attack with Pilfer dodge. Oh yeah, I read that one already. And then this background will have some crazy shadows coming off it. No, it'd probably be too far back, but I will do something like this. Start with that for now, and just go like a nice orange shadow. I don't know, how am I gonna make that darker than the other one, honestly? If this is red, And the opposite would be like a cyan. Make it really vibrant. And make it like a gray. There we go. Still shows up. And then I'll highlight around it, I think. But for now, we'll make it like this color. Or maybe like this color. Body be like right here, something like this, I think. That works. And then that's his tail. And then he's got another foot over here somewhere. That's gonna get bigger somehow. So his shadow would go like this. Something like that. I need to make sure it's like very specific. Slices through the door with a sword. Wow. Welcome, Loki. I could just do that, but I don't want to. There we go. Looks really good. I want to draw some poses for a character, but I don't know which pose to start with. Look up random poses, friend. That's the best thing you can do. Alright, that's enough of that song. How you doing tonight, by the way? I hope you're well. I'm debating if I want more caffeine, but I'm like all itchy and stuff. I got like allergies, I guess, because of the rain. What is the weather anyways? Ouch, my spine. Oh, Kelly Chan, you down to call me on Discord when you're done? 10 Commandments is on. want to draw some poses for character, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do like a... I do like this action-y kind of like red right here. I think that looks really good. I didn't really do anything, did it? Yeah, something like that. Maybe I can get it to like back more. Like this. Nah, it's fine right there. And then maybe like a little bit along here. There we go. What have you been working on, Loki? What have all you guys been working on? HBO's letting you stream some stuff for free. Detective Pikachu is one of the things. I just started it. I don't want to finish it. All the Pokemon just look gross and disturbing. Main character looks annoying, and the girl just got introduced, and she needs to shut up already. Why is this movie so bad, and why is it so dark, like color-wise? Not gonna lie though, I do enjoy Ryan Reynolds, which I normally don't. The main character kid in this movie, whenever he talks, I can't help but stare at his Adam's apple. It moves so much. Also, I called it. Pikachu was totes the blank for spoiler reasons. Oh, that makes me so happy. I apologize if you like that movie, anyone, but that was so funny. Get rid of that. I don't think this needs to have a thing, but I will maybe tone it down a bit. Give it that like blended feel. Yeah, the ending had me rolling eyes pretty hard. The ending was the only part that I liked because it made at least a little bit of the movie make sense, like 5%. I want to draw. Oh yeah, that movie just drove me insane. That we took my parents to see it, and I was just like heavy eye rolling. I was like, ugh, my poor parents. To be fair, my mom likes stuff like this, so maybe she got something out of it. Hoping Sonic... No, Sonic was much less cringe. I don't think... I like the Sonic movie, but it's also like... mostly that they got the bare bones of a story right. and that's all that mattered. In contrast to like Pokemon, where they didn't. It was just like, oh, everything looks so bad, and like the jokes are terrible, and everything's so forced. Whereas in Sonic, it was more organic. But I still don't think Sonic is necessarily a good movie. I think that they just got script writing 101 right and likable characters right. Although I will have to say Psyduck was the best part of the Pikachu movie, and I actually really did like Psyduck. I thought they did a good job with him. The one thing, but that's just because his personality in general is pretty fun. There's like little details that worked out, like him in the baby seat was pretty cute, and then how he was like constantly in the backpack. Little things were done right. Ah, Ben Boudra, how you doing, friend? Yeah, so Bowser's gonna be kind of this color here, I think, yeah. Actually, no, it would have to be like this color here, I think. As much as I would have liked to do the other one. Yeah, so I'll get rid of this. And I guess I could just do it with like this right here. This song. Wow, wow. The song's like so weird. Boom. Sounds like Breath. It is a Breath of the Wild remix. And back in oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing. Oh, thanks, Zyno. I appreciate that, friend. The part when you fight a Lionel, maybe. Yeah. Chime is what it's called. Oh, it's a Chime remix. It's a Talus battle. I don't know what a Talus is. I guess it's a big, like, earth thing from what he's fighting. It's a pretty good song. No, my brain is telling me to stop streaming and make dinner. And I'm like, no, brain. You don't control me, friend. All these lines. Ah, the big rock dude. Yeah. I have that game. I started it and I need to put a little bit more time into it before I make a decision about it, but I started and Link just goes like this when he runs and I'm like, oh, game no. It's like really weird. I know. I should probably, I mean, I had a Pop-Tart. I got Pop-Tarts from HEB. Because I have to eat something to start my day or else I start streaming and then I make really dumb decisions. So I have a better, healthier, like, schedule. I haven't really locked down my time, but I'm fine for now. I should get some water. My ears are ringing. Oof, my spine. Ouch. I'm gonna go snug up for the night. Alright, bud. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. I love you, dude. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. See ya. It's Diamonded. Welcome, it's Diamond. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. I need to figure out, I think I had a good idea with this color here, but I need a better idea of, it's well, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to figure out the correct colors and placement of colors for this piece. Kind of making that direction of the tail more dictated. Baby shark, baby shark, do 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 do. I like that. Song's pretty good. How long have you been working on that? Many hours. It's probably, let me actually look, because I do have a catalog or archive here via my streams. So 6 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 13, 15. This is probably hour like 17, which isn't actually that bad, considering something like this used to take me like 40 to 60 hours even to get to this point. So that's, you know, I'm not gonna complain. I appreciate that question. Now I know. Now I know, like, I'm actually making good use of my time with this. I just wish that I did more hours in a day, but it can be emotionally and physically exhausting to work on this for like too long, because there's a lot of practice and effort that goes into working out like the perspective and the details and like where a single line should go and making sure their silhouettes are readable. So, you know, all of that goes into the working process of making sure that these work out well. Good question. You're like, wow, I didn't ask any of those, but thank you. That sure was a lot of information, Pilferpup. But I am planning to do, I was going to say Undertale. What's that game that came out that everybody loves right now? I mean, I got it too, and I've been having fun. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, after this is done, this commission's done. Well, I do have an animation that I have to work on too. Dang, that sucks. But an Animal Crossing stream where I'm just gonna draw one of everybody's. Yeah, thank you. Everybody's their favorite character from it. I think that'll be fun. Maybe that'll be like the warm-up time for the animation stream. I know I say this a lot with this song, but I love how it went from being some like sweet beat that this dude made to just have like a nice party song to becoming like a meme on. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, friend. It means a lot to me. But this song went from being like a sweet beat to like this meme on like, got him. Like, you can't fool me. Got him. I'm trying to get that energy to look like it's like zipping past you, like if as if wind and like leaves were like shooting past you super fast. You know, on the like scaling of them or something. Actually, that looked pretty good. Because I want everything to kind of go like this, and then like maybe like this out this way. Really just straight back is what I'm looking for, that energy. Because I like action pieces, but it's so hard to encapsulate in a visual, you know, setting. How do you capture energy, like literally mental energy and like the feel of it, as if energy was a texture, kind of like lightning? What are you drawing? Also start? No, I appreciate the questions. I like talking. I'm an extrovert, so I love conversations. So I appreciate that. So I was commissioned to draw Bowser and Yoshi fighting, or Bowser fighting a couple Yoshis from Jet and Zender, the two people in this piece. This is Zender and this is Jet, and one of them has I think it's the fire flower that the Yoshi eats, and he gets the wings, and then they can shoot flames, and then Zender's like a pirate, and he has like a sword and a kind of like those pirate boots and the jacket. And so I wanted to give it like a really nice dynamic color scheme. Oh, and they're fighting a Super Bowser, or he's like Dark Bowser is what he's called. Oh, it's for a piece. A thumbnail would be nice, but that's long overdue. This Bowser. Speaking of which, he does have those red eyes. Yeah. Clip for hands, but oh, thank you, Zombie. I appreciate that, friend. So kind. But yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how to get all that energy moving on this character, but I should work out his colors moving forward into the distance. I think Zender looks pretty good right now. I am handsome too. Of course you're handsome. Fellow human, my fellow friend, my fair feathered friend. And then maybe I could take this color here and add some sparks. Get rid of this. These need to be more dictated. So that's the shootout. I want these to be like kind of curved. Maybe this should come out like more like that. Yeah, like this. And then it's trailing back like this. Yeah, like that. Get those effects in there. Looks like. And let's see what that looks like with maybe like this yellow here. Yeah. There we go. Do you draw as well, Diamond? 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 I don't know how to pronounce your name. Diamond. Yeah, there we go, something like that maybe. But I like this to look more like exaggerated right there. Yeah, something like that. But maybe even like this way. Yes, I do. Oh, awesome! I'm gonna check out your channel real quick and see what you got. I think this does need to go like more this way, like this. Oops. I don't know if that works with the silhouette. Yeah, it doesn't communicate real well. Bowser does. The Yoshi's alright. That looks pretty good from there. There's definitely something going on here and then that. But I don't know if the sparks will work with this thing. It is definitely something to keep in mind though, moving forward. I draw thumbs for myself and sometimes post drawings as videos. Let me see. Oh, these are great. They're so wacky. I love it. Gary's mod. Very nice. Nice subscribers, by the way. Good job. I mean, drawing those thumbs in general, I could already see from like where you started at 3 years ago. Well, I guess like 2 years ago with the eyeballs, probably one of the earlier ones you did. But with the Fun Run Arena compared to like your style as of 3 days ago, drastic improvements, and I think you're doing a great job. Especially your colors are fantastic. I think that's really cool. It's always really awesome to see how like people improve over time. I like the Fun Royale one. It's really good. Very nice art style. There's a few other artists that I think have like almost like a similar style that I think is really good. I'm trying to think of who comes to mind. They do like a lot of animating, and I think that's the thing that's really strong with your work, is like that animation sense. Like it looks like it was in between a movement, and then you cut out a frame and use that, and I think that's really good. Is it cool if I chill in your stream? Of course, friend. It's a pleasure. Cubershine. I'm gonna see what Cubershine does. Cubershine, do you draw too? It looks like you do, Mr. Mark. Oh, messing around with Kryda, nice. Let's see what you got. looking at your stuff. Load faster. Whoa, that's really cool. You're off to a good start, Cubershine. Very nice. Keep it up, friend. I think that's really good. Pocket watch. Ooh, nice practice with that apple. I think that's really cool. You're practicing like lighting and stuff. Ooh, good color choices. Very cool. And a peanut. You guys are really good. Just gotta keep at it. I do draw. Thanks for the likes, by the way. I appreciate that. You guys are always welcome to hang out and stream. I stream just about every day right now because of the whole situation. Usually it's like 3 or 4 times a week when I was working as a barista because it's so emotionally exhausting that I just can't do it. Like, I can't stream every day as well as like be a barista. It drives me insane. I was doing that for a whole year straight, and I'm pretty proud that I made it that long. It really forced me to grow as an artist. Yeah, that's really good. Referencing for self-critiquing is important. Never compare yourself as an artist to another artist in terms of skill level, because you can't, it's unquantifiable, right? So you're just gonna drive yourself crazy and give up because it's so difficult to see like somebody doing what you do better. And that's something that we all run into, right? Is that situation or that problem of like, oh, but he's better than I am, you know, this or that. And it's like, it's not about that, friend. It's about doing what you can and like practicing as best you can. I think that's really important to remember. I'm gonna try out this kind of glow from this. Actually, it would be a blue almost glow. Like, we'll do something like this, maybe even bigger. Because I used to do that all the time, and it was a huge mistake. Dang, this isn't at all. I do. Ooh. Oh, that's much better. Something like that. And then this over here, I can make a deeper purple, maybe? Yeah, something like this. Maybe even like darker. Oh yeah, right there. This. But yeah, so I think you guys are doing really good. And I'm not just saying that. It's like, it's less about your skill level and more about your direction of like making sure to practice. That's really important. You do animation? Yeah, I can show you guys. I'm new to animation, so forgive me for not being like a master or something. Not that that's something to ask for forgiveness about. Never mind. This is the last one I did, which I think looks really bad, and that's just from my own personal, I have a Twitter, right? And this is from my Twitter. It's like a bunny hop animation. I put probably like 40 or 50 hours into this. I don't even know. I think it looks, the problem is like if you cover up the top half of the body, the legs make sense, and if you cover up the bottom half of the body, the arms make sense, the top half makes sense. And it's because, yeah, of course, feel free to just spam questions if you like to. The background was fun. I was so frustrated having to learn how to do backgrounds and cycle it. I kind of got it, but I need a lot of improvement. I think her line art looks clean, but the problem is like I improved so much. Yeah, thank you. I improved so much over working on it that the second half I did later than the first half, which is like the legs and the head. So everything's like offset as 2 separate like animations almost. The one that I thought was like actually pretty good that I did was this one, and that's because I was referencing a real shot put. Yes, it was shot put. And then the rest is just like stuff that I draw naturally. So this one was fun. Ooh. Also, the anatomy of the character is more natural. So I think that's good. What's funny is somebody pointed out, because she's throwing it straight, right? But it goes up. So it's like, it doesn't make sense unless it like curves up into the sky. But it doesn't matter. It connects. People understand it. It's Pilferpup. All my stuff is under Pilferpup. Yeah, see Pilferpup and friends at Pilferpup. So yeah, that one's all right. Oh yeah, I did this one too. This one was fun, but I didn't do it as a what's it called? Oh, I didn't do it in Flash, so it's not 24 frames per second, and this was also like just a personal practice outside of the classroom setting. And yeah, there's like other art in here that I did, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty fun. I've been having a good time. Chow Mouse, who are you? Yeah, so that's pretty nice. But the main thing is consistency, I think, as like an artist, is if you're working every day at least 30 minutes, you're going to be gold, right? You're like good to go. And if you really want to take yourself seriously as an artist, people say like you got to use reference or you got to do this or that. The only thing that matters is, for one thing, drawing every day as much as you can. It doesn't have to be like 10 hours or 8 hours, right? Like a half an hour, you're good. But consistency and getting in 10,000 hours at some point. Like I'm only on hour 3,000 right now, right? And that's over like a decade. Like this is like over 10 years I'm at 3,000 hours. But the main thing is because of consistency, you're chipping away at that block until you become a master artist, and that's at hour 10,000. And that's not something to be like, you got to get there as soon as possible, right? It's just at some point you'll make it there, and that's what matters. So that's, you know, something to think about. I draw one's pretty. Yeah, I can tell. That's what I was saying about your work from your thumbnails. I could see that you have this drastic improvement, and that's because you have a consistency. And I think that's really good. Animated project right now. Awesome! I can't wait to see it, Cubershine. You'll have to let me know once it's done. I would really like to see that. Also, I do art critiques. Normally, I didn't do it this day because I was just working on this piece instead. But if you guys ever want to submit stuff to art critiques, you can do it on what's it called? On Twitter, or you know, you can email me at pilferpup@gmail. You know what the art piece is, and I'll check it out. And then I'll bring it up on stream and I critique it live for everyone to see, and I hope you're not uncomfortable with that. It's less about these are the mistakes you made and more like, how can I improve? You know, how can I improve your work, or how could you improve moving forward, and like little things here and there. A lot of times dealing with anatomy and anatomy, silhouettes, colors, values, and what was I going to say? Proportions. Those are really the main 5 things that I focus on. But if you have a really strong sense, yeah, of course. My latest drawing video, yeah, I'd be happy to. It's kind of the thing. Cubershine. Which Disney character am I? Let's see. I'm going to look through it real quick. Everything has to be PG, by the way. You know, nothing inappropriate or foul language or anything. So I'm going to go through and I'm going to pull up your final version of it. Okay, right here. No, go back. Cool. Hercules. That's really cool. Hold on, maybe I can get a better version of it. No, go back. I'm mainly gonna focus on the character, if that's okay. So this is from Cubershine. Nice colors you got going on here. Oops, let me go to my practice. I mean, I guess I'll do critique time now, and then maybe end the stream because I am slowing down. There's some animation stuff. I got a lot of art here. This one's one of my favorites, which I wish I would have just finished, but these are my characters: Belly Rub, Lyria, Lullaby, and Hollux, and they're at Tavar. It's like a windmill town in the midst of like this big war. But what was I doing? Where's my... Here it is, critique time. I think the last one was Miles that I did. This is normal me, where I post stuff up. No, oh yeah, I gotta put it here. This is cool. It almost reminds me of Steven Universe from the face shape, because Steven's head is very much like this, and he's got that big smile. It's like that, and it almost has that same like shape dynamic. I think you did a really good job with the head, and the shoulders look really nice too. I almost would have brought this one up here, and then I like your muscle anatomy, and then this arm going forward is really nice. Some bright colors going on here. That's not a bad thing. I do like your very rounded style. It's really nice. I think that's really good. Also, I like this like sassy like, hey, how you doing? Right here with the string, and then the bow going around the back is really fun too. The silhouette's nice too because you separated these limbs from one another, and you have this little gap here. If you were to exaggerate it, right? Yeah, if you were to exaggerate it, it would look something more akin to like, let me see if I can do this. I mostly messed up with, oh, let me look at the Brave one too. I didn't realize that there were separate ones. Oh, you had a few in here. Not bad. It takes a little while to load. Apologies. Okay, cool. There's this one here. Maybe this is the Brave one. Yeah, okay, it is the Brave one. Cool, so I can do these separately. Yeah, the Brave one's really nice too. I almost would have pulled these arms out and then had his head over here and then eating it like this. So there's this thing in with like characters, right, where if you were to take them and cut them out into just their kind of like their shape, and this goes for everything from design to animation, right? It's like one of the rules with character designs is you want to know what you're looking at from just a silhouette. And so this looks really cool actually from a silhouette. It has that nice A shape, which is one of the like prominent shapes in terms of like character design. It's a lot of superheroes will see that star shape where their arms go like this, maybe their head goes like this, and their legs will go like that, and you'll have the A shape with the stars, and that's a really nice design. You'll kind of see that A shape right here, right here, right here. Oh, the silhouette and shape will, yeah, exactly. And that's, there's nothing bad about not having it, not doing it, right? The main thing is keeping it in mind for when you move forward drawing. And as you keep that in mind, you'll start using it more and more until it becomes second nature, and you'll implement other rules too. And it helps a lot. So if we were to take this guy, because he's reading the book, sorry. I thought it was like a bread because it's yellow. Colors can interpret things as well as shapes. So I saw this shape and it was yellow, so I immediately thought bread, but really you used this shape, and I thought that was really cool. And some like pages in there too. So maybe his head's down a little bit more. Kind of shaped like this. His neck's here. You wanted the hand on the hip, which can work. We can make that work. Kind of leaning down because he's more relaxed when you're reading the book, right? And so by having that book separate from him, you can see that it's a book just from that shape of this, right? We can also do this. These are all things that read as like books, right? From just our brain will read it that way. And you don't need to put that much effort into actually designing a book or anything. It's just second nature. And it's the same with the way people pose. It's something in, I think, acting where it's like you learn certain poses and then you make your own refinements on them, and those poses dictate what the character's doing and thinking. And it's just to keep the audience not needing to know as much information as possible, because I could make this square, right, and maybe my this is just an example, that maybe my universe is about planets that are squares, and it's like, well, how do I communicate to you that my universe has planets that are squares in it? How can I tell you that on this page that is white and black, how is this square a planet? Well, you can do something like, you can have little islands and like, the part of the world on there, and then maybe you can have another square over here that is the sun. And if I put this on it, you're starting to think like, oh, okay, maybe that's space, right? But it's just information like that, these little ideas that communicate like to the audience, oh, this is what I'm drawing, right? And this isn't the best example, but you kind of get what I mean. And in that same idea is you have these poses that kind of communicate the same thing. And because it's got the cape here, Planet Minecraft, right? Rounder equals friendlier, square equals stern, triangle menacing, I believe. Yeah, that is true, but round could also mean soft and kind or gentle, like you said, friendlier. Square can be not only stern, but more like a foundation, like the foundation for a house, or like something reliable. Triangle doesn't necessarily mean menacing, although it can, because it's more like sharp, but it could also mean, what's it called? Not aggressive, but also like energetic, because if you think of the play button, right, it's a triangle, and that there's nothing wrong with the play button, right? That's not a menacing thing. Yeah, upside down triangles are menacing. Yeah, but it's something like that. So it's something that you kind of work with and keep that in mind with shape language. You already have really good design sense, by the way. I really like this character, especially those eyes. I think you do better than I do with expressions. I do not have good expression sense. I think his hair is pretty cool here. His ear, you have good placement on that ear too. I'm not doing a very good job here, I apologize, but got this kind of thing going on here. I can see a leg kind of going, maybe he's just standing, given like a specific pose. I'll have it opposite to this. It's because his body's too small. There we go. And then this cape can still do what it was doing, but it's communicates something's like wrong with this book, because he's got his hand on his hip like, unless it is down lower like you had it, then it would communicate like more relaxed. And now we have the silhouette where it's breaking apart his arm. So let's see how that looks with just the silhouette version. We'll pull that arm out a little bit more, and then his head here. This arm's going to be more relaxed, this one's up more. Maybe he's like standing, something like that. Yeah, see, it kind of communicates the same thing. Oh, sorry, I forgot the book. So let's see if that works. Yeah, you can kind of tell, I think, that that's a book there from that shape that he's reading it. Maybe it goes open a little bit more so it faces him. Also, it could look like he's holding like a bird or something. So I think the fact that his fingers are here too, like that, now it kind of communicates a little bit better, I think. But little things like that. Oh, I'm glad, Diamond. I appreciate that. Who's the new dude? Oh, the new guy is Cubershine and Diamond. They're also artists. And so if I pull this arm up, right, I could do that, and then I could do this. Yeah, Loki is one of the regulars, and now it communicates something different than if it was lower. But you also have this nice, what's called a silhouette, or not a silhouette, a gesture, which is like this curve here, right? And then it goes straight down, because you always want to center the feet between the neck. So if the feet are going this way, right, because of the way he's standing, the neck's going to be like right here, line up right there in the middle, because it's weight distribution, you know. You can't like, if you stand like that with both of your feet this way, like I could do this, right? I'm going to put his feet over here, and automatically it feels like he's gonna fall over, right? If I do this, it looks like he's gonna be like, whoa! Alternatively, if I did want him to be like over here, right? Let's just say for whatever reason his body's like super long or whatever, it looks like he'll like fall over unless I center this neck with his other foot. And then all of a sudden he looks like, you know, he's doing some like crazy reading pose. Maybe he's in a chair, I don't know. But he already looks like he can stand, right? And if I wanted to do it the opposite way, maybe he's like over here somewhere, and I get rid of this leg, I put it, his other leg would have to be like over here to balance that out. But that's kind of my point. It's like always center it, which you did here. You know, this one's a little bit different, it's like more like this shape here. So yeah, really good job with this one. I like your colors a lot too. They're very soft and kind. This one's fun. I really like your design sense on this one. But the same thing with the, I think I actually like that he doesn't have a neck. That actually looks really good for like that feel of like what I'm getting from him, because you do have that square shape right here, and those shoulders are like high up close to his chin, which makes him like, I'm bigger, I'm brawny. If you even think of this pose right here, it's pulling those shoulders up and it's communicating like brawny guy, right? And so you got that muscle down really well. What I try and do with muscles, if I have a head and a neck and I want this guy to have muscles, you know, those big shoulders, with any arms, I try and do like kind of like this shape, so it'll be like here, and then there, because you always want that. You want everything to favor one side with any shape you choose. You'll never make a pure square. You'll have like maybe like this or like that, and then that'll communicate so much more in terms of like visual design. It's very attractive to the eye. So same with the chest. That's why you'll see a lot of heroes with chests like that, or maybe like a chest like this for like a big guy, right? Mind me, yeah, it is Hercules. Awesome, dude, that's awesome. You already, Rainbow Pie Lover, welcome. Yo, you, that my friend's artwork. Oh, I'm glad to hear Rainbow Pie Lover. That's awesome. But I was just gonna say that's awesome for critiquing my art. I feel so honored. I've never had a streamer do this before. Oh, well, it's my pleasure. If you look through any of these streams, you'll see people be like, Pilferpup, it's critique time, at an hour and 30 minutes into the stream. So usually when I do critique time. But anyways, it's cool because he knew it was Hercules even without me explaining it. So I think you're spot on with that. Who do you think this is, Zombie, if you were to say? I don't think it's communicated as well, but I think you got this one really well. I love that sassy look that he has on his face. That's great. But back to what I was saying is, you know, you favor one side, and then that'll do a lot. Also, in terms of design, is small, medium, large. Let's look at a Disney Onward characters. I'll use like the most. It's not even Disney; it's Pixar. But we'll look at Barley Lightfoot and see if we can find out his design sense. If I can get a good visual of him. So, if you look at this character, you can see this shape here, right? And then this shape here. This is a small, this is a large, this is a medium right here. And they're all triangles, right? You don't see it, but your brain does, and that's the important thing. This is small. This is a large. This is technically a large as well, but we're not really counting that. he's got these little spikes, right, for his bracelet, and these are small. He's got this collar here, which is like, you could say a small or a medium. Even his arm shape is kind of like that for squares, right? We're going into that square design sense now. It's kind of like that favored side square right here, and that's the large for his whole body. His legs are the medium for that, and then his feet are the small for that. And it's a small, medium, large. For the one with the staff, I see a lot of squares. Right. Well, he's actually going to be more angular, right? He's going to be thinner. These are wide squares, right? Wide square. Sorry, squares. And then these are thin squares. And you can still see kind of like those triangles, but his are a lot more elongated because he is a more aggressive, not rude, but he does have that like kind of rude personality in a sense because he doesn't like his brother so much, or he's embarrassed by him. But he does have still like a square shape too, because he is supposed to be like the everyman. You can see kind of triangles here, but he's got squares built into him. His pockets are squares on this guy. But if you look at his feet, they're kind of like triangles here. And then even his legs are more like triangular, thinner triangles, which is sharper, which is like more almost like devious. But he's not a devious character, right? I was pointing out to my brother too, his mouth lines up with his pupil, right? Because normally in characters, your mouth will line up with something attributed with your face, like Pikachu's is the middle of his eyes. This character's is his pupils, and then his brother's are the corners of his eyes. So you'll see here, like, because his head's tilted. Let's see, it goes like that, and then his goes like right here. But yeah, it's all these little design things. We'll do a whole nother, this like not series, but like reference to that. But I just was kind of going over the basics of character design. And I'm not saying this because I'm a master, right? This is all stuff that I'm learning too, but it's by even having this knowledge, you can do so much moving forward, right? Keeping it in mind. So I think that's great. Oh yeah, your Hercules character, sorry. We were going over them, and I like went off on a tangent as I normally do. So I think your Hercules character is really nice, and I like this kind of pose here. It's like sitting on something. It's like, hey, how you doing? Polygonal, yeah. And then I like this kind of tucked in here. How would that even work? It's like, okay, so it is kind of separated by the body just a little bit here, and then right here, going outwards, exaggerating this, like, kind of like, yeah, what of it, fam? I actually think you did this better than I did. Especially because this lines up with the head and it draws attention to that, and I think that's really cool. Okay, so for this to even do that, it would have to come around this way here. Yeah, I think you did a really good job with this. Oh yeah, and his head was tilted too, like, yeah. I think it's communicating something different than you intended. Our story. Oh, I'd like to make some sweet music. Wait, what is happening? Okay, hold on. Watch Pilfer start teaching art class, right? Polygon. Unrelated question. I've been using Krita recently, but really haven't been satisfied. I was thinking of switching to Clip Studio Paint, but I don't know if I should. I use Clip Studio Paint and I liked it. The only reason I'm not using it now is because what am I opening? I'm opening Uplay. That's not Clip Studio Play. I have it. I'm more comfortable with Photoshop because I've had Photoshop for years. But if I didn't, then I would be using Clip Studio Paint. Alternatively, I hear Size Good. I haven't used Kryta. Let me see Kryta. I use an app on a phone. I mean, that's not the worst thing. Pepsi does. Pepsi's a really good artist, and she just uses her thumb when she draws. I think she does like these like really cool lines, but she's a really good artist for someone who just does that. Yeah, apparently Kryta is really good. I know someone who uses it, and they're a really good artist. I won't reference who because they're also an inappropriate artist, or a PG-13, I would say, but they're really good. I'll show one of their things. I won't say who it is because it's PG stream. This is someone who uses Kryta, so clearly you can draw like good stuff on it. I don't know how to use it, so I can't tell you, but it looks like it's similar to the others. It might just be using it might just be getting comfortable with the program itself. So that's really cool. We'll move on to, I think somebody, oh yeah, I guess we'll just do actual critique time now. The rest of them are creepy. Taylor. But I think these critiques help a lot because I watched you guys grow so much over the past just like year to like months at a time. Drastic improvements. Dang, dude. This is Miles with his spicy loot. Ooh, Jakum's got some beautiful color design. I think Jakum's colors are better than mine, honestly. Oh, this is Zombie, I can tell by his style. Yep, definitely Zombie. This is all from Discord. If you guys are interested, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. Keep in mind it is PG. I can send an invite link, or Loki can if you're interested. It's mainly for like community and like kind of building on each other. No negative vibes. If there's something artistically, be it writing or music, that you like to do, that's what the Discord's for. And it's invite only. It's not like open to anyone necessarily, because I don't want any negative or toxic people inside it, which some have joined and we got rid of them pretty quickly. Has such beautiful lighting. Yeah, he does, or she does. This is really good. Who did this? This is awesome. This is Sir Gentle Demon. Oh, okay, well thanks, Loki. If you're interested, you're welcome to join. It's a good master. Oh, thanks, Zombie. I appreciate that, friend. Trust him. I mean, you know, to an extent. This is really nice. This is a Gentle Demon, which I love Gentle Demon's art. This, I wish the skirt would go like, maybe like this. I do like this shape right here. I think it's really good. I just wish that there was a leg somewhere down here to balance this character out, is my only complaint, or critique rather. I do love the volume of this right here. I could definitely see that things are coming out this way, and that's awesome. That's beautiful shading right here too that I see him doing. I wish he was here right now. He has a small, medium, large right here for those shape designs. That grin is beautiful too. It's so fun. Oh boy. Dang, that writing's fantastic too. It's got really good art. This ring is really nice too. Very volumetric. This hat too. It probably could have come down this way a little bit more, but whatever works. You kind of work that out separately than, you know, the other thing. Kind of like this. And then you could have done something like this maybe. To keep that like language that he has going on with his design. This is really nice. Maybe even like have the hat come out more. Get these to look a little more big, so you have this shape overall for the head that's like this. You know, that one-sided triangle. I talked about this in an earlier video where like this is like a prime shape, and it's because it's like almost like it's, I don't know if it's like it's almost like perspective, you know, cube or something. I don't know what the explanation is internally, but you'll see it in a lot of like great art. We'll go back to onward characters, and I'll find it in that picture, I'm sure, the one that we had up earlier. Yeah, if you really even think about it right now, you can kind of see it already. It's this right here. See? I think and for him it's this right here. It's that weird, I don't know what it is about design, why it's so important, but it just is. Something like that. You can see here too. It's just a shape that like exists and it's like perfection for some reason. You know, you can see it here, right? It's like everywhere. It's so weird. It's just like some shape that exists as like perfection. I'm sure it has to do with like certain ratios, but you know, even like this right here, right? And the horse. Kind of like that right there. It's just something that exists, and that's what I was talking about with this. It's like some weird like conspiracy theory, right? Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. I like that. Oh, how'd I get my stream overlay? I use OBS and then I designed it. I still need to use Streamlabs. That's my next project. It's kind of a secret right now. Shh, hush, hush. Certain things in the works to make my stream like a real life stream or something. Pilfer Sensei, Pilfer, I'm doing another fan fiction again, and it sounds like the plot of Death Stranding. That sounds fun. It's like we got ourselves an old-fashioned standoff. Pew 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 pew. But yeah, so I think this is really nice, and I like a lot of this. That writing is so beautiful. This guy's a really good artist. I love your work, Sir Gentle Demon. I think you're doing a great job, friend. Next we got this one. This is Sam, or is it Miles? It's Miles. That's what I thought. Miles does a lot of this. He's really getting down volume, which is really friggin' impressive, considering it took me like ages to get that volume going. I see the shoulders kind of doing that too. Technically it should have been up here, but I think, yeah, it would have had to be something like that for the arm, because you want to follow this, like wherever these lines are aimed. Like if you're an archer, right, and I'm drawing, right, but I'm an archer and I'm like, how do you hold a bow? how does one hold a bow? You know, like let's say, oh yeah, up here, there we go. I'm an archer and I'm like, so based on this picture that I want to draw, guy, I want to shoot all my arrows towards this one location, which is down here. It follows everything, and because of that, all of the shots that he's gonna shoot have to land in that spot, and that's just being using perspective, and so everything needs to come out from that spot to draw in that perspective. So you'll have this canister going like that, and then you'll have the casing going like this right here, and so everything will fall in that kind of that spot, including this here will go here, and then this character's butt, even if it is like a square or round, it doesn't matter. You just build that bad boy to the knees will be in that direction too. They'll line up in that direction, etc., etc. Shoulders will line up in that direction too. So everything has to move that way to like that one spot. But this looks really nice. I mean, he's like drastically improving. Have some of these kind of come out here. Draw more attention to that would be nice. Bigger spots here, and then littler ones kind of pointing back in, so that the eye goes back into this along the piece. So I have everything kind of go like that. Lead back in. Some shadows down here, etc., etc. Anyways, moving on. Great job, Miles. I always love your art, bud. Keep it up, Spicy Loot. And Jakum's lighting is really fantastic. This is something that I have trouble with a lot, is lighting. I like this color that he uses here, because you have that lighting here, the strongest parts here, based on like where it is. I would recommend having that, if the shape that you're drawing is this, right? It doesn't matter if it's a square, you know, you can make it whatever you want, but basically the brightest part of the light is usually never along the rim. It's going to be somewhere like close to it right here, because the way it works is if my eyeball is over here, and your light source is over here, that light is going to bounce as almost like a right angle. It probably is a right angle, I'm not sure, but it bounces as a right angle from wherever that source is. So if it is, if the light is behind it, right, like somewhere over here, then you can have it go along this rim, because if your eye is over here, it needs to bounce off of something to get to you, to even like make its way to you. So it's gonna bounce off of that rim. So I think you did a really good job. So you're basically telling me that the light is behind him somewhere over here, which wouldn't make it to this. If it's gonna make it to this glass, it would have to be able to go through past his head into my glasses from like over here to reflect into you. Even if I were to move my head around, you could probably see that the light from here is bouncing to you. So like it's probably something like that right there, because it's bouncing from this to there to you, wherever the picture is from, right? So yeah, so I think you're doing really good, Jakum. I love that you did like so many versions of all these. It's really great. Colors are beautiful. I really like this one, and this one, and that one. Even like this, because you used those values like we discussed, and I love that you implemented that. Really changed up your like how dynamic and interesting your characters are, just because you did that with the values. To explain that to you guys, I know I'm giving you a ton of information, I apologize, because a lot of you are newer. You know, I want to give you basically a highlight of what we do here. Is, if you notice, it's got like this color for the background, this says his darkest value, this says his brightest value, which is separate from this medium tone, which you want to communicate that, and then this is the medium, a second medium. So if we were to look at these on the value charts, this one is up here, this one's down below it, because he did want a lighter tone. The darkest tone super far, and you want that contrast. The greater the gap, the better the design philosophy or the design sense. How do you do anime anatomy? I draw circles and the torso, but it usually ends up looking weird. So, well, we'll get to that in just a second, because there's a whole idea to that, and then the other medium tones over here. And so these are all very separate. None of them look like the other color next to it, but the main thing is that because he's circling this face color, right, with this black, this dark tone that he uses, it really pops it out. It like forces that separation of this color here and this color here. But yeah, so anyways, really good job, Jakum. I love that you're taking this stuff into consideration like instantly. This is zombies. He's really refining the face a lot more, which is really good. Keep that up, zombie. I really love your work, friend. I love that you're segmenting this face into kind of parts. His forehead might be a little big, but that's fine. Keep that hair moving from one location outwards, and you'll be good. You kind of did, actually. Maybe a little bit rounder. Get that shape that you want first, and you'll be good to go. This is a really nice zombie. Keep it up, bud. Make sure that those shoulders are pretty equal. Very nice zombie. And then you have this one, which you colored, and you did really nice with these colors too. I really like this. The frame for the window's really fun, and all the stuff in the background. Very cool zombie. We worked on this one a lot together, so I think you're doing a really good job. Alright, so you were talking about, what's up guys? How you doing, Kono? How do you, just study from normal human anatomy. It's based off of a human anatomy. It's just simple ways. Yes, okay, so this is a whole thing, right? Anime in general, right? We think of anime as being a very specific style, and that is true. But anime is based off of human anatomy in general, which is like, if you're to draw characters, it is important to understand, let's see, human anatomy muscle. We'll start with muscles, because I don't want to show parts. You know what I mean. So we'll do this, and we need skeleton. This is what Kono's in the same boat as you because he wants to draw anime. But I told him if you want to draw anime, you got to start with the foundation to build on it. What's a good anime? We'll do Your Name. Because that one was beautiful. And this is a prime example of what anime is. And then we'll do another one from Pixar, which is Onward, right? Because what determines if something is even anime, right? What determines if this is anime or if this is cartoon or anime? Because we can go to something that's more cartoon. I'll turn this music down a bit for you guys. Cartoon. What's a good cartoon that's like similar but different? We'll do like Aladdin for whatever reason. It's in the same ballpark. Or we can do like Simpsons, whatever. Something like that, right? So with anime, they have, you can see the structure of what they've been doing with the skull, right? But they simplified it to have to be expressive in mainly the face as the most important thing. If you were to look at any of these, the most important thing that's in these pieces is always the face. Anime, they kind of tighten it up a little bit more, and they let that skin and body show like as almost like one color, almost like they do in The Simpsons, but they take it one step further and they make it more detailed. With Pixar or Disney, they take it one step further from a cartoon and they make it not detailed but almost like fluid, and I guess like refined in volume. So the difference between the two is you have all this detail going on. It's friggin' crazy. Look at all this detail, all these colors, blah, blah, blah. But then if you look at their face, it's just this one color, right? It's just simple color right here. And if we look at Muka, I went to the bathroom, what I missed. I mean, you could always go back, but I'm explaining what makes anime anime, right? Your question was, how do you draw anime anatomy? So we're going into the basics, and I know this isn't what you were asking for, but if you look at The Simpsons, it's their face is one color. If you look at anime, their face is one color. If you look at Pixar, their face is one color. So we take a bowling ball, right, and we can give it expression. If we take this and make it a bowling ball, it's really just a bowling ball. This looks really creepy. A bowling ball with expression. But the difference is they changed the game. They made the shape of the bowling ball a square or a weird rounded square. In anime, they did the same thing, but they just put a ton of detail around it. If we were to look at this, and the difference between a cartoon and an anime is everything around that bowling ball is super detailed to bring more attention in. Because if you have all this here, if I were to make this picture with a bowling ball, what makes it a cartoon is I could do like this. Hi guys. If what makes it an anime is I could do this. And either way, there's a contrast between the two. I drew something about 20 minutes ago. Could you critique it? How do I send it to you? You can join the Discord and post it in the actual fridge, which is where we post all our critique stuff. Or you can, what's it called? Or you can send it on Twitter or do it later. But anyways, so anime anatomy is just based off real anatomy. That's what I was getting at. Cartoons are more warped. So like your guy can be like this in a cartoon, and nobody's gonna say that's wrong because it's not. The only difference is Hands always go to the crotch, right? And then fingers go a little bit past it. And then, you know, there's a head and shoulders, and you know how all this works, right? And then you can just exaggerate the proportions. And in anime, they don't exaggerate the proportions as much. They just kind of do their own thing. They kind of just keep it realistic but simplify, which is because of this guy, Muka. Whew. I'm getting to my limit now. I'm feeling it. Muka is the dude who basically like perfected anime. And it's because all this detail and information all over the place, right? But then his skin's like super soft and beautiful and simple, but you still see that bowling ball for the face, right? Oops, I need that dark color. It's a bowling ball right here. But yeah, so that's my explanation of anime and design, I guess. Yeah, so did you think of a way to send it? Because I think I'm about to end the stream. I'm feeling that time, that 4-hour time coming right real quick right now. I'll give you like a minute to decide. Because I need to go pee-pee. Yeah, you can send it through Discord. You can add me at, I'll write it down so I can delete it. With a capital P, sorry. I need to color more of my raptors. Oh, I think, did you add me? Okay, you did. Sorry. I forgot that I actually have to, like, do this. Radicals. Cool. I'm gonna delete this so I don't get a bunch of random ads. I love the picture for your icon. It's really cute. You're like, oh. You have a very, Cartoon Network vibe for your style. I sense you're not a Nen user. What's a Nen user? I gotta go. It was nice chatting with you and teaching me new stuff. Take care. I will see you next time. Alright, thanks, Diamond. You're welcome to join the Discord if you would like to, but have a great night. Stay safe. Alright, cool. Let's look at this bad boy. Ooh, this is nice. This will be the last critique for the night, just to let you guys know. It's been 4 hours, which is double my stream time. Oh, okay. Can I do this? I actually really like what this is turning out to be. Get rid of this. No, I'll keep it for later. This is really good. I like the volume of this. So what I normally do when I'm creating something like that, it's a sphere, I try and figure out where I want that face to be. You remember, keep the shape simple and work from just like the bare minimum, and then maybe the eyes will line up with the nose. Something always has to line up with something else on the face. The ear, bottom of the ear to the nose, the nostrils, the top corner of the ear, this part right here that connects to your head, with the corners of your eyes. You'll see that I did it here too, and even like here, this is supposed to go down here. But yeah, so this kind of goes like this. And right here, there is with the hair. Little things like that. So the eyes would be like right here, I think, because the head shape. And then you have the ears that come down, so maybe the top of the ears are lined up with the top of the eye. And then the bottom of the ears will maybe be lined up with the nose, like the top of the nose right here, the bridge, which would be like this way. So then the ear would go something like that. And then same with the other side, so you can kind of see it. And then the nostrils would go lined up the middle. I'm losing my voice. I've been talking for too long. But that's just my take on it, to kind of like line things up a little bit better. And then, you know, make those big sphere for the head. But I like your shape here, this like oval almost. Yeah, and I like this. The sleeping pig right here is really cute too. At least I think it's sleeping. You got little feet. But what I tend to tell people a lot too is pig laying, I guess. Is I tend to use anatomy based on something that's real, right? So I'm like, hey, this is cute. And then we kind of take liberties with it. This is a good example too, based on like what we want to design for our character. So these are closest to what you have here. Maybe something like this too, which might be the same thing. Let's see. And so I like that its head's turned this way, and then its body goes that way. So even from like right here, we see that the back of the pig is bigger, and it's like flat because of the floor, and then this leg goes back. Animal legs tend to go back like this. They kind of have this weird like arm goes back like this shape, and then their fingers are separate. So you see like the bone structure of this here going back, and then forward, and then down. And then same with this. It goes like inward, and then they have like their gut right here, which for a pig apparently it's like something like that. But this goes forward and then up and then down. So yeah, animal anatomy is weird, but I think you had the right idea. It's doing something like this, and then letting these come back, and then this would go forward because it's, you know, goes inside, and then back, and then maybe this knee would go like this and then like that. And the tummy wraps around like this for the body. Cut some of that off there. And the excess. So you have that one really defined shape. I was picturing Charlotte's. Yeah, it's cute. I love Charlotte's Web. And then maybe the head will pop out a little bit more so that it's not just one straight line for all of this. I would have the head maybe be like up here, so that way you can see that kind of shape pop out from the character itself. So maybe the head's like, even if you want it smaller, you can even make it pop out like less, maybe like over here. There we go. And then you can have the nose right here. So if I were to do that, it would look something like this. So the other, everything will line up with this kind of like curve here that keeps going. So everything's kind of going like that. And then its ear will be like right here. Its nose would go like this way. Maybe the ear would be even closer. The nose would be pulled back a bit more. Like this. So you can kind of get that shape a little bit easier, and it communicates, you know, where the face is. You can erase the signature at the corner. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. It's fine. I don't mind. So yeah, I would almost pull this back here. So you have like a really defined shape of that head. Pull that nose in a little bit more. And then that ear could be like here. And then even the body could go like somewhere like this. But yeah, so very nice. I like it a lot. It's just a matter of like kind of based off of like how you see anatomy and real creatures, because what I explain a lot is like if this is you here, right? This is you, and you're like, I want to draw something, and then you're like, but I want to draw this thing over here, which is like, in my mind, is a pig. Sorry. And you're like, I may or may not have drawn a pig before, but I don't know what a pig actually looks like. I know there's like things like they have an ear and they have a nose. They got a head, and they got a body, and they got legs, but I don't understand what is between these and why are all these things here. So I could draw this, and I can put these here, and you're gonna say that is a pig, yes, but it depends on like what is your goal. Do you want like a realistic looking pig? Do you want it to like anatomically be correct, or do you want Pepe Pig, where it's like because he has these things, it says, yes, this is pig. So if that's the situation, then all you need is the snout, ears, and eyes, and like rounded figure, and you got pig. Good job. But if you want like, you know, something like this, or you know, like a well-designed character, then you need there's more to it than that. So you need that connecting tissue. You need something from 1 to 3, which is 2. So what would be 2? That would be a reference. You know, that's the thing that's going to make your pig look like a pig. So that's my 2 cents on it. I know it's kind of a lot of information that I gave you really quickly, and I apologize for that. But that's my input into how to correctly go about making like a spot-on pigoo. How do you play music without copyright? You won't get into trouble, right? Sometimes I do. But I play a lot of video game music, and that tends to be where I don't get copyright struck at. So, yeah. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for tonight, because I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours now or something. 4 hours and 20 minutes, so yeah, about 4.5 hours. So I really appreciate meeting you, Cubershine and Diamond. It's a pleasure having you guys here. You're always welcome to join the stream and have a good time with us, critiquing, etc., etc. So yeah, have a great night. Stay safe, Wolf. Bye.